Hello. Welcome. As we're back in Persona 5X. Been a while, but the latest story update just dropped. So we're dropping back in. Hey, Starkiller. Hey, Final Fighter. What a day. What does that mean? Busy day? At work? Long day? Hopefully, we're about to chill here. Long day? Yeah. My day was actually the inverse. It was long, but that's because it was boring. I wasn't really busy today. Since it's Halloween, a lot of people, I feel like, are taking time off. For their kids and stuff. All of my employees put in PTO requests for Halloween. And I accepted them all, so I'm going to be the only one at work on Halloween. This is the second social link about a food contest so far in this game. Hey, what's up, Abstain? There's no game audio. Oh, thank you for the notifying me. Is the game audio low? It was off. Whoops. Thanks for the reminder, I'm saying. I forgot I had desktop audio turned off because I've been streaming a Switch game lately. What, you could hear her speaking? That's weird. Maybe you could just hear it in your mind. Hey, what's up, Adam? Probably picked up from the mic. I don't know, because I only have earbuds. Unless your hearing is very good. That would mean you guys could like hear me breathing or something. I just also rant. This isn't relevant to the current story chapter. I just happened to have a social link rank up available at the start of the stream. You could hear something faint too. Maybe I need to add a noise gate to my microphone. If you guys could hear the spillover of audio that bad. I think in Persona 5X, I've been kind of experiencing the issue that I think a lot of like the average Persona player probably experiences. Where obviously I usually marathon the Persona games, so like I remember all of the social link events, but I imagine the average player takes a significantly longer amount of time to play through Persona than like I do. Long time in turn, not gameplay hours, but like calendar days in real life. Or I'm starting to forget what happened in the previous social link because it takes so long to get to the next rank up in this game. Also, I wonder, it could just be that I have really bad hearing, and so I've got my volume turned up so high that the headphones are spilling into the microphone. You've long since stopped caring about the social links? Really? I mean, I still like them. It's still like one of my favorite parts of Persona. Some of the early social links of this game I do find fairly boring, though. 優劣を決めるのは苦手なの。だからこの大会も向いてないかな。そう言ってくれるとちょっと心が軽くなるな。てかこの話をしたのって君が初めてかも。わあ。 そう思うとなんか照れちゃうね。Cute blush sprite. I've brought it up before on other streams, but I've been replaying Persona 4 Golden for the first time. Fuck, man. TV World is just so boring. That's been the hardest part of the replay so far. Is like I can't like IRL one-day dungeons. I get like halfway through and I'm like, all right, I gotta fucking save and quit. All right, random social link done. Gotta make sure I'm spending my stamina. Yeah, I think we left off at the last chapter, where Rico just awakened. That was the ending. Group feels very formal so far. Oh, they added a skip all button. I guess some people want to do that, but I feel like, I don't know, I generally don't like to skip the story in the gacha games I play. Try to at least tune in. I don't skip the cutscenes in the Genshin ones either. Oh, that's always been there? Oh, I haven't even looked, I guess. I feel like what do you want sounds so rude. So I won't say that.
構えなくていいよ。いつも通りの君と話がしたいだけなんだ。では早速だが、とある質問をさせてもらうよ。欲望が枯渇しつつあるものに対して、再び欲望を芽生えさせること。
I feel like he said way more than what the subtitles just said.
一つは他のものと時間を共にし、互いの相互作用であるべきそれを模索する方法。もう一つは圧倒的な影響力で他の者が欲望を抱くようそれを干渉するというもの。
Was he gonna ask me if I want to consume desires?
いや、あえてこう聞こうか。君ならばどちらの方法がお好みかね?
Fumbling over time. The fumbler. Nah. I feel like Wonder has a little bit more his shit together a little bit more. He's not a fumbler.
意外だな。君側がそう答えると。
Apparently Igor doesn't agree though.
先ほど話した二通りの方法はどちらも欲望の先導に紐づくもの。
I feel in this game, Igor and Merope have a much bigger influence on the plot than in some of the other Persona games, where they're just kind of passive observers and only kind of come in like at the beginning, somewhat through the mid, and then at the very end. Igor is like a frequent return at like the halfway point of every arc, and the beginning and end of every arc.
君たちが言う仕掛け人の話
Hey,
を
Liz.
させてもらったつもりだ。ああ、これも以前話した通り、私たちは君の旅路に答えを提示することはできないのだよ。
I wonder if Igor actually knows, or if he's like more knowledgeable now. Because he's implied to not know the answers in 3, 4, and 5. Well, in 5 he, I guess, technically knows, but the Igor that you speak with in 5 does not know. Or is lying to you about not knowing. But in 4 he claims to not know who the killer is. So that would be interesting if he knew the answers to the masterminds in this game, but not in 4. Hey, 12 hours.
そして次のターゲットが片山と明石だ。でもどうして同じ場所にパレスができちゃったわけ？木内も宮沢もパレスの場所は別々だったよね。正確に言うと一つのパレスに二人の主がいるのだ。一つのパレスを二人の主が共有している。いわば複合型パレスというわけだな。
Because the UI in the game only refers to it as the teacher's palace.
考えられるのは明石と片山は現実世界でも関わりがあるという点が大きいだろうな。異世界でも互いのシャドウが歪み暴走していき、シャドウ同士も関わり合い欲望が絡み合った。言うなれば互いの負の感情が相乗効果となり、歪んだ欲望を肥大させていった結果、それが複合し一つのパレスを形成することにつながったのかもしれん。
明石に追い詰められたことで片山先生は自身を見失い、欲望を歪ませていった。でもそれは明石にとっては目論見通りで、片山先生は明石に促されるままに歪んでパレスを作り上げることに相なった。おそらく
I have to focus more on like reading in this game than I do a lot of the others I play because I can't understand what they're saying. Whereas usually I can like talk over the dialogue if they're speaking English and I can still like hear what they're saying and take in what they're saying. But it's difficult to read and talk at the same time. Like talk about something else. But I can like listen to what stuff or like what's happening and talk about something else at the same time.
彼が関わった企業について調べてみたんだけど、職人肌だった老害がいなくなって 社内の空気が良くなったとか、夢ばかり語る無能が解雇されて安心とか、必ず分かりやすい悪人が存在しているのよ。
職人肌の人が老害だ。
No.
いやいや、別に夢を語るのは
They're
自
old
由
timers,
ですよね。
Shun.
ええ、私もそう
Get
思う。
those old people out of here.
組織にいろいろな人がいるのは当たり前よ。気が合わないからやめろはおかしいわよね。本来のコンサルタントは悪人探しではなく、業務の無駄や悪習慣を改善する仕事。組織に合わ
I
な
mean,
い
to
人
be
が
fair,
いたとしても、
inefficiencies could be the result
その
of
人も含め
underperforming employees.
成功
Rico.
に導くのが正しいあり方だと思うの。けれど、明石の成功には
I feel like that's definitely more of a Japanese style of business practice
組
than
織の
like
悪
an
人を排
American.
除したことで経営が改善されたように見え、彼だけが称賛を浴びる。
それってもしかして。
そう推察できるでしょうね。ただ完全な冤罪ってわけではないと思うわ。どの組織にも問題を抱えた人はいる
Putting
ものだ
yourself
し、
to the 999 grind rank.
けれど
Nice.
それでも長い間組織に馴染んで仕事をしていたはずの人たちの全てが、明石が来てからすぐ問題行動を起こし咎められたというのは出来すぎに思う。
くすぶっていた火種にあえて明石が火をつけたということか。
それでね、これを見てほしいんだけど。
I think Rico is really interesting because like she sounds so like formal and almost even monotone compared to like
マガ通信ですか。
most of the other characters.
最近話題になってる
Like in Persona in
暴走ライダーですよね。
There's not really a character like her.
これ片山先生なの。
は
At least so far.
こっちは明石のパソコンに入っていた動画。
There's
先生
even
が公園
some
の
of
トイ
the
レ
other
で
like
配達
historically
員の
more
制服
serious
に着替え
characters
て
like Mitsuru
自転車で走り去る姿が映っていたわ。
like have ups and downs and get very emotional.
そんな嘘でし
I
ょ。
mean, Rico kind of did during her awakening, but I feel like that's
これは
the
事実
exception
よ。
to the rule.
だけどということは、明石は片山先生が暴走ライダーであることを以前から知っていた。先生をファントムに悪役にしやすい人間
I'm
だと
also
認識
very
した上
interested
で
in why she's the
target
hit and run rider. The teacher.
それでわざと煽って焚きつけて暴力教師ってレッテル
Like
を
she
這い上がったのか。
knocked us up pretty good at the beginning of the game.
じゃあそれ
Phrasing.
先生をクビにして追い出してコンサルの手柄にしようとしてたってこと。
ええ、明石がスマートグラスをつけているのもおそらく悪人の証拠を逃
I
さない
mean, to be fair, Katayama is like assaulting people in public. I feel like that's
その術中にはめら
probably
れる
not
と
like
逃れることもできない。
a great teacher. I mean, I know we're about to like redeem her, change her heart,
明石に
steal
悪
her
人にされた方た
twisted
ちは
desires or whatever, but
精神を病んだ人や
I don't know.
命を絶った人もいる。
And she
では今まさに
She's assaulting
欲望
people.
が奪われつつある片山も
同じ目に遭うかもしれねえってのかよ。
可能性は否定できないわね。このまま明石を放っておけば永遠に被害者が生まれ続けてしまうわ。
警察も気づかないような形でですよね。片山先生みたいないい人たちが犠牲になるなんて許せない。
I've seen the hit and run rider when she plowed into me.
あ、そういえば前に電車で
ええ、暴走ライダーが現れるようになった
So
の
that
は
behavior was going on long
明石
before
の着
Akashi
任
came
より
into the
ずっと
picture.
以前
Yup.
の話なの。だから先 生が自転車で暴走していたのは
Reckless cycling habit is an awfully interesting way to put
なんですね。
assault.
山越さんたちが言ってました。先生が学生の頃、嫌なことがあると自転車で遠くへ行ってたって。
走るとスカッとすんのはわかるけど、暴走の迷惑行為は良くねえことだな。
Yeah, why does it? She can be like a triathlete or something, not like assaulting people with her
学園では出せない
bike.
ストレスを自転車で発散していたのかもしれない。私もきっと先生のストレスの一員だった。
Wait, why would I be a source of her stress?
二人だけのせいじゃないです。私もどこかで先生を怖がってましたし。
先生を心配させるだけさせて。
I get why Shun and Rico would, but I'm not really sure why Wonder is the cause of the teacher's stress. Feels like we're all to blame, does it?
おい、お前たちの気持ちもわかるが、一度話を戻さんか。
It's our fault somehow, yeah. I'm not, well, I mean, again, I get how half of the group is at fault. I'm not really sure how we're all at fault.
そうね。
We've had like 2 interactions with this teacher.
じゃあ私の推察を続けさせてもらうのだけど、片山先生のパレスはダムの形をしているわよね。
ああ、マサさんらに聞いて、昔自転車で行ってたからかって思ってたが。
それもあるかもしれないけれど、さっきルフェルの話を聞いていて思ったの。あのダムの姿こそが2人のパレス主の関係を象徴しているんじゃないかって。
二人の関係の象徴？
片山先生が自転車で発散しなければならないほどに溜め込まれた鬱憤、いえ怒りの感情、蓄積された先生の怒りを明石が利用して食い
Would be
物
really
にしている。
funny to see Katayama like on a hamster wheel style bike at the bottom of the palace, powering the dam.
確かに。あいつ最初に
You find it hard to even
地
blame
面に
them.
ケーブル刺して回復してた。
I mean, it is kind of hard to blame them, but Katayama has a personal relationship with Shun, and he's participating in a lot of reckless after-school activities. And Katayama cares about him, so that's stressing her out. Because she's like having to bail him out of trouble all the time. Which is propping up as a conflict of interest with her work life. And then Riko is basically being made a de facto superior to Katayama at school. Because instead of Katayama being able to discipline students, she has to report to Riko that there are misbehaving students. So a senior having to report to a junior would also be stressful because it's probably pissing her off. Granted, that's not really Riko's fault, but the situation would create a feedback loop.
そしてあのパレスにかかっていた鍵のパスワードは明石のものだ。
Riko's complicit in the sense that she is continuing to do that instead of like saying like, hey,
ダムの
you
支
don't
配
have
者
to
は実質的
report to
に
me.
明石。
Or like, I won't do this.
つまり明石が片山先生を支配して利用する。それがあのダムの構造なんだと思うわ。
支配して利用って。
さあ、エネルギー吸う前はあいつルフェルが気づかねえくらい弱っちかったのによ。
メメントスのシャドウよりもよほど気配の弱いシャドウだったからな。
そうなの。それなら支配ではなく寄生しているという例えの方が正しいのかもしれないわね。
なんかそっちの方が
The
しっくり
career
きます。
questionnaire?
片山先生が支配されてるっておかしいですし。
I highly doubt just our one
では
questionnaire is
少し
really
話をまとめるか。
the source of her long-term
明
stress.
石が片山のエネルギ
She
ーを
was clearly
吸い続
stressed
ける限り
before we did the career questionnaire, as was also stated in the same conversation. Her behavior as the hit-and-run rider was existed before Wonder even started the semester.
そのエネルギー源を断つべきだが、そのためには片山のお宝を盗んで改心させることが必要不可欠となるだろうな。
片山さんの改心か。正直明石はともかく片山さんがパレスの主なんて納得いかなかったけどよ。俺らの知らねえところで危ねえことして発散しなきゃならねえ怒りを溜めてんなら解放してやりてえ。それが俺にできる恩返しだと思ってる。
加納君だけで背負わないで。片山先生が歪んでしまったのは少なからず私の責任でもあるのだから。
私も片山先生のパレスに入るまで先生のことを信じきれませんでした。でもあんな生徒思いの先生をこれ以上明石
Treat her like an energy drink.
だよね。
わしも同意する。では今回も全会一致と相なった。ターゲットは定まったのだから次の目的はお宝ルートの確保だな。
そうだね。もう一度あのパレスに潜って片山先生のお宝のありかを見つけよ
あ、その前にいいかしら。パレスに行く前にやっておきたいことがあるのだけど。
There was one time we had to perform something out of the Arabian Nights, which I guess is where her idol form comes from. That's cute. I still have the costumes at home. Ooh. Nice.
瓶のデザインを見るのも好きなんだ。例えばこれ、中にリンゴが丸々入ってるの。すごいよね。
One thing I haven't done yet is the, I haven't done Messa's trial. Let's do that on stream. I usually do the trials on stream. I don't have any intention of rolling for Messa, but his name's Messa, right?
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
Kira. Specializes in single target physical attacks. During battle, he can switch between 2 different attack modes by using Nightfall to use different skills. In Doctor mode, Kira's skills will inflict bleed on targets, causing a fixed amount of damage over time. It's especially effective against enemies with high HP. In Ripper mode, Kira deals bonus physical damage based on the number of bleed stacks the enemy has. He has a cool weapon. Does he think he's riding? I think it's really weird that he's not gun element. Because, I mean, like, you would still bleed after getting shot, so I don't feel like it would be that much of a stretch.
いただいていく。
ハイライトを見逃すなよ。
ハルピュイヤくらえ。少し痛いかも。
歌いブラシムナペルソナシ
He's someone that I might have rolled for, maybe like on a rerun or something, if there wasn't like so many upcoming characters that I wanted. But generally, he's like considered really low tier.
On the
Chinese servers. So it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna not roll for Futaba for this guy. He just seems like a lot of setup for little payoff. Like inflict bleed stacks so you can do a big like physical damage attack. But it's like, what if you just had skull and then you just inflicted a big like physical damage attack? Is this Mama's bar?
ここで片山先生がよく飲んでいるみたいなの。
Miss Katayama also often comes here to drink. Do you think she's friends with Oya?
先生は今謹慎中だから学園では会えないでしょ。
つか俺ら未成年なんだけど、こんな店入っちまって補導されねえか。
お酒を飲むわけじゃないし大丈夫よ。
I always find it so weird that like characters in the Persona games like go out around town in their school uniforms.
名目も用意してあるから。
さすがリコ先輩って感じ。
じゃあ入りましょう。
His main use is Sea of Souls. There's also challenge fights. Yeah, but like Futaba will be more useful for those shortly. Hey, it's that one person who like drew our Phantom Thief symbol and like Wonder like stole the idea from her mind or some shit. I like all the different like elements at play in this story so far. Like there's a lot of like little threads that they can pull at. Katayama in the background.
片山先生。
You are dead. I feel like this would be like a teacher's worst nightmare. Imagine being like almost passed out drunk at the bar and then a bunch of your students show up.
謹慎中で学校では会えませんから。
Also, this isn't Mama. That's the bartender from Somnium Files. It's Lola, right? Why can't I can't remember her name.
先生。
何？どうしたの
？1年の時も今までも先生がずっと手を差し伸べてくれていたのに、私はそれを偽善だと思い込んで嫌な態度をとってきました。時には過干渉ですなどと ひどい言葉を投
Rico
げた
called
こ
her
とも
overbearing? I feel like
覚え
that
てます。
is hard to believe.
今更ですが、本当は嬉しかったんです。
I like that Katayama
嬉しかっ
drinks
たんだと。
that looks like an old fashioned, like she's got a whiskey.
私が自分で捨てていたものは
She's a real
先
tough
生が
lady.
ずっと与えてくれていたんだって。
何よ、本当に急にどうしちゃったの？
信じてもらえなくても仕方ありません。私だってずっと先生を信じないでいた。だから信じてもらえなくても諦めないって決めました。先生がずっとそうしていてくれたように。
村さん、信じるわよ。信じるに決まってる。何があったのかはわからないけど嬉しいよ。ありがとう。
Camera angles are funny in anime.
でも私はもう教師を続けられないでしょうね。無期限の謹慎処分にファントム認定なんて。何より私がもう疲れてしまったの。先生。
そうですね。暴走ライダーの正体も片山先生ですもんね。
Oops, doxed her. I like that she doesn't deny it. She's just like, how'd you know?
先輩、今はそんなことは。
Yeah, not here at this packed and crowded bar.
生徒の模範となるべき教師が自転車で暴走だなんて。風紀委員としてとても見過ごせません。
ごめん、私は。
だから先生のその歪んでしまった欲望は私が奪います。まっすぐだった頃の先生に戻してみせますから。
どういうこと？
What does that
つま
mean?
り早く学園に復帰してくださいということです。
片山先生、俺もマジすんませんでした。心配かけてんのに生意気ばっか言って。
I like that Shun bows to Miss Katayama,
俺は
but
マジで先
Rico
生を
doesn't.
頼りにしてて尊敬してて、それは本当なんで。
加納君、私も先生がいてくれないと落ち着かないです。早く復帰してくださいね。私たちの担任なんだから。新井さん。
No playing hooky. Rico must sound like nonsense, yeah.
ありがとう。こんな情けない教師を受け入れてくれて。
あらあら。ほんといい生徒に恵まれたわね、久美ちゃん。
それじゃまっすぐ帰るのよ。気をつけてね。
How about you don't head straight home, Katayama? What if you took a subway instead of riding your bike home?
聞いてもいいですか？そのなんで暴走なんてしてたのかって。
昔からのストレス解消法なの。ペダルを漕いでいると何もかも忘れられる。
I also think it's hilarious that like her big tough like gang is like an actual pedal bike and not like a
最近は
motorcycle
なんで
bike.
かな。なんだか体が急に熱くなって自分の意志が保てなくなっていって、正直
You actually run out of Kanpaku gems? How'd you manage that? Don't do it, the slammer might come back. I'm still the same wild, hot-headed delinquent. That's what makes you so hot, though, Katayama. Leveling up personas and characters. Well, I mean, I know what the Kanpaku gems are, but I'm not even close to running out, and I feel like I've got like a lot of I feel like I got a lot of gems still. I like that, Liz, you refer to him as the Coochie.
そんな強い信念を持った女が怒りに任せ暴走してしまったことが何か消せなくてな。
No, it's funnier as the Coochie.
いや、確証もない。
Do you have the battle pass, Starkilla? I think that might be the difference as to why I have so many. Or excuse me, the premium pass. You've been getting screwed on revelation cards for the past 2 weeks? Dude, I fucking know. I bought every single revelation card from the store. I used 130 pulls on revelation cards for On, and I still don't have a good complete set. It's so annoying. I fucking hate grinding for revelation cards. This girl could teach Makoto how to actually spy on a group? Wonder turned around and didn't notice her? Queen who? You can't even get a full set that isn't purple. I have a full set, but the substats all suck for On. That girl's got to be like the final member of the team. I would assume she's at least one of the next 2 members. You hate this teacher. His face makes you mad. Why is that? What's so wrong with him? He just looks like a normal dude to me. Or is it because he's so excited about chemistry? Accidentally opened the stream at full volume and now everyone's glaring at you at the funeral. Hey, what's up, Cirque du Soleil? Rip in pieces, whoever passed. The only teacher I like is Katayama. Who obviously you're supposed to like as an actual character. But I felt like there was like several interesting teachers in Persona 5. I wasn't really paying attention to what he was saying, though. Seal it. Hell yeah. Give me back King Moron. Based. Alright, dude. Whatever you say, man. Is this why you don't like him, Starkiller?
コントロールするってわけ。原理を知ってればこんな風に活用できるし、ものによっては修理や再利用だってできちゃうよ。ものの仕組みを知るって。
Man, bro is yapping. I don't care this much about fucking chemistry reactions.
箱崎と一緒にいろいろ勉強しようね。
You've never heard his voice before.
ほほう。回路とやらを使ったことがないが、そのような仕組みなの。
Dude, hammer warmers are clutch. I mean, I don't know how many of you live in the
冬場は皆鉄を持ち歩いている。
I don't know how many of you live in the Midwest and would need hand warmers, but they're really nice.
さて、今日はどうする？片山のパレスに変化が起きているか確かめ、すぐにパレスに向かうかはお前の選択に委ねるぞ、リーダー。
Why does it want me to go to the mementos instead of just directly to the palace? Oh, fuck. I've already cleared all of mementos. This area, I did that off stream. Because I figured there's nothing particularly compelling about watching Memento's gameplay.
そういえば普通に呼んじゃったけど、リコ先輩もこれからは怪盗団の
Not a single
一員ってこと
thought
でいい
in
ん
that
ですよ
owl's
ね。
eyes.
私はそのつもりだったけど、いいかしら、リーダー。ありがとう。それじゃこれからよろしくね。
さっきの戦闘での手腕はもちろん理解しているが、お前は非常に頭も良く機転も利く。よければ怪盗団のブレーン、作戦参謀を担ってくれないだろう。
Isn't that what you're supposed to be, Luful?
そういや、今までそういうのいなかったな。
Because Luful seems to have a very acute awareness of what's going on, whereas I got it with Queen and or Makoto and Morgana, because Morgana didn't really know what was going on. He lost his memory.
私に務まるかしら。
むしろリコ先輩にしか務まらないです。私のお墨付き。
クローザーのお墨付きもらってもな。
Not like your vote counts for much.
ソイにだけは言われたくないです。
分かったわ。怪盗団の作戦参謀引き受けさせてもらうわね。ところでそのクローザーとかソイとかコードネームで呼び合ってるのよね、みんな。
Why do they refuse to say Wonder?
あ、そうだ。リコ先輩のコードネームも決めなきゃだった。
ワンダーにキャトル、クローザー。
How did you all decide on your names? For the Persona 5X code names, they threw a fucking dart at a ChatGPT generated wall of text.
先輩はなんか不思議に思うものってあんのか？
不思議なもの？そうね。風、ウィンドなんてどうかしら。
ウィンド？あ、いい、素敵です。
I don't really like any of the 5X
なぜお
code
前に
names.
とって風が不思議なんだ？
前から
That's where I feel like they
風
really
景の風紀ってなんで風なんだろうって気になっていたのよ。
they dropped the ball. All their outfits are really nice, and their persona designs are also all
文
really
化に
good.
関わる言葉
But their
に
code names, it's just
風の
like,
漢字は多
what are
く
you guys
使われ
doing?
ているのだけど、その場の空気ということなのか、
Wonder and Closer are cool. I actually don't mind Closer in terms of like how it relates to like her baseball dynamic. Like she's the closer. What about Wink?
そうまあ調べるほどのことでもなくて不思議に思っているのかも。
いいと思います。ウィンド軽やかで爽やかで先輩にぴったり。先輩のペ
You're
ル
not
ソナ
fun
の
with
イ
the
メージにも合
responses.
ってますよ
I
ね。
try to I usually pick serious dialogue options.
強めの能力的に私はサポートが主になると思うの。味方にとっては追い風、敵にとっては逆風。そんな風にあなたたちを支えていきたいわ。
よかろう。では今からお前は
Like, what is Wind as a code name?
つうかこの場合ウィンド先輩って
Like, I just felt like all the Persona 5 code names were so like
先輩はいら
succinct
ないわよ。みんなもこれからは必要以上に敬語
and
を
like
使わないで
so
ほしいな。
like
怪
fitting
盗
for
団
every
では
character.
私の方が新参者だし。
And I get she was like, I want to be the wind at my allies' backs, but that just feels corny, I guess. I don't know.
じゃあよろしくウィンド。
ええ、よろしくねワンダ。それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Cattle is also just such a weird name for Luful. Must have been the wind. You're vibrating 12 hours? What does that mean? This game causes the fan on my computer to just fucking implode.
全然景色が違ってるよ。
ダムの水が減ってる。
It's weird, like, I want to call this game, like, poorly optimized, but, I mean, it runs on phones, so it can't be that poorly optimized.
ダムに溜まる水がまさに片山の怒りや負の感情だったのだろうな。
The banner for
現
him
実
drops
世
in
界
3
でそれが
minutes.
解消されたことでダムの水も
Almost
減ったということ。
お前の思いが片山に伝わった証拠だな。
よかった。
Could just be poorly
まずは
optimized
お
for
宝の
PC,
場所を
maybe.
探ってみるとしよう。
I mean, I also have all the settings cranked up to max, so that probably doesn't help.
片山のお宝の気
But I
配は
like
案外と
that the
近い。
game looks pretty.
あちらの方向から感じる。
Crimson Chimp.
水が減ったおかげであの辺を歩いていけそうだな。片山さん、今俺らが助けっから待っててくれよ。
Ironically, I think the only Phantom Thief's design I'm like, of like the main team so far, I'm kind of half and half on is I don't really like Wonders all that much. You know, it looks too like we have Joker at home. With the poor man's Joker. Yeah. I actually feel like it would look better if it was, like, red. But, like, or like a brighter color. Because the name Wonder, I feel like, inspires or, like, invokes the image of, like, something bright and colorful and full of, like, wonder and life, you know? And then his outfit is black and gray. It's like, what? white. Yeah, white could have been good too. Though it might have clashed with his persona too much because his persona is white. But like everyone else's has a really good outfit. I mean, I talk all the time about how much I love the like the designs of all the other characters. Like I really think everyone else in their personas looks like really good. And I mean, Wonder's persona also looks really fucking cool. Janosik is a beast. I actually think he might be one of the better protagonist persona designs. But yeah, his outfit is just kind of lame. Red would make for poor stealth, but I guess that didn't stop On. I mean, also Motoha's Phantom Thief outfit is a bright yellow. I like that Rico swears casually. And in all the 2D art of Wonder, they also like have his collar like very clearly moved down out of his face. Like it's very clear that they like kind of regret this part of his design that like blocks his face. You always thought Orpheus had the lamest design? How dare you? Yeah, it's because Orpheus is not really like, I mean, kind of considered Makoto's persona. I mean, yeah. It shares equal billing with Thanatos. So like, Orpheus does usually get looked over. You're not a fan of Izanagi? Izanagi's too tall. I mean, I guess that works because Yu's the tallest, but he seems like lanky almost. Izanagi no Akami is pretty cool though. I think Arsene is the coolest, though.
Nani?
Arsene's design is just so fun. Oh, I guess that's why they didn't want to make Wonder's outfit red. Yeah, maybe it could have been white then. You love Izanagi, though it could be because the anime makes him look cool and intimidating. Everything everyone likes about Persona 4 is thanks to the anime and the Mandela effect of the anime and fusing the anime and the game in their mind. I've been watching rewatching the Persona 4 anime along with my replay of Golden. And every time I'm like, wow, this is so much better. Like every episode I watch, I'm like, wow, this was better. This was better.
ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
The Persona 4 anime really is just so good. I wish 5's or 5 anime got that same treatment. And I really hope Revival pulls a lot from the anime.
Oh, 宝箱だ。
Treasure chest you talking about? Who cares? Get it later. In P5X, they make you watch the Persona 5 anime. I wonder if they'll, during the Revival collab, when that comes in like 2 years, I wonder if they'll put the Persona 4 anime in the game.
宝箱ありそうじゃない？ああ、すごいすごい。
Hi, Michael. Is this global? Yeah, I play on global server. I'm playing the latest global patch story event right now. Thing you love about the Personas in the anime, or in the Persona 4 anime, is how they make them so tall and intimidating. Their upper bodies are always hidden in shadows. That's probably why they're all so tall in the anime. Or like their upper bodies are like so long and lanky, is to like so they can have that visual effect of like hiding their upper bodies off screen, which I think is actually like the artistic interpretation of how when you summon your personas in Persona 4, they're like kind of off screen, like behind the player. So you also really only see like a little bit of the persona as well in Persona 4. You really only see the full persona when you hit like a critical attack or like hit a weakness or something.
なるほど。
One thing that I think goes underappreciated in Persona 5 that makes the animation so fluid is the summon animation, and also it starts to happen in Reload as well, and so it'll also happen in Revival, is that the when you select Persona to do like a spell or an ability, the Persona gets summoned behind the player already. So like as soon as you hit the attack animation starts. Whereas in FES, Portable and Golden, there's like it's a little bit clunkier because the whole animation plays after you select the attack in those games. Whereas in 5, it's just so like fluid, and it feels really good because half of the animation is already done just when you select like the option that you want to do a persona attack. Let's going on with my controls here? Okay, there we go. Can I get enough of the event rewards to completely level up my
この戦い絶対に負けられないの。この戦い
almost there.
絶対に負けら
Need
れない。
80 more armbands. I've already leveled up Q quite a bit. Without even doing the story, I did all the like the mementos and city event grinds, so I could get him right away. Very happy that he's like a free event persona. That's really cool. Q is my favorite non-character persona. Like my favorite generic. I guess would probably be the best way to call him. I hope someone gets him in 5X as like so he gets a unique design. Or someone gets him in 6. Because obviously every once in a while they'll dip into using demons or the generic personas for a main character. Obviously with Loki and Akechi, Konohana Sakuya as Yukiko. Actually, it happened in Persona 4 quite a bit, now that I think about it. Yukiko's, Yosuke's, and Naoto's, and Kanji's are all pre-existing demons from SMT, or personas, or like generic personas. I think that only happens in 5 with Loki. Think Yukiko was a persona first? Maybe. Which personas are you talking about? I'm talking about personas that also have a... I feel like generic is the way to describe it, and it's like unique when it's a character's persona, but generic when it's just like something you can fuse in the Velvet Room. Let me see, I don't think they're in the game yet.
ご案内させていただく。
Yeah, Naoto's persona, Sukuna, Yosuke's persona, Susanoo. Kanji's first persona is called... fuck, what is it? Taka Mizukuchi or something? Yeah, nope. None of them are in this game yet. Let's see. I can look him up. Yeah, Take Mikazuchi is Kanji's first persona, which also has a form in Devil Summoner SMT1. And he's also in the other, like, Persona games, too. Yeah, he's in Persona 3, SMT4. Like, he's a generic demon in a bunch of ones. Then, I'm probably saying this wrong. Naoto's persona, Sukuna Hikona. That's the no arm one? Yeah. Take Mikazuchi's the one with no arms. That's like kneeling and is usually a Zio type demon. So yeah, I think Chie may have the only persona in Persona 4 that doesn't have a generic persona. Which generic persona is your favorite that you want in Persona 5X? Q Koholin. My boy. You see his like other personas? Oh, I thought they'd let you like zoom in on the model. Sukuna's the little boat guy. I think you can in the Velvet Room. Oh, okay. Konohana Sakia, I feel like, has several designs. And SMT5, she got a very pretty redesign as well. I think she had a design before that, though. I could be wrong. Oh, Risei's persona, I don't think, has a generic duplicate either. She was in 4 first, then got the SMT5 redesign? Oh, okay. Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense with most of the Persona 5 casts to get like a generic version. I think it really only works with Persona 4's cast. Because Persona 4's cast personas are all usually Japanese deities
宝箱があるよね
of
回
some
収するか
nature.
な
ああこんなのがあるんだ
Whereas the Persona 5's cast obviously is all a bunch of like famous thieves. Or like rebellious figures. It could also
So you-
maybe work with some of the Persona 3's cast personas. Man, that's an annoying sound. Persona 5 personas feel too modern for generic demon designs. Well, yeah, that's because they're all based on people that are really not that old in, like, historical context if you compare it with all the demons. But yeah, they also just wouldn't work because they're all, like, real individual people, I feel like. Loki's really the only one that defies that trend. Persona 3 could definitely work since it's just Greek stuff. But they're not, like, Greek deities, though, right? Or are they? I actually forget some of their names. But obviously, like, Orpheus and Thanatos aren't deities. Oh no, Thanatos is the god of death. Orpheus is just a dude, though. Nemesis and Hermes. Oh, right, yep. Yeah, those could work. I feel bad, like, generic feels like... I keep feeling, like, cautious to use that word because it makes it sound, like, bad. But I can't think of a better word for, like... one that would become a boss or a enemy encounter. Or like a fusible persona, rather than like just unique to the
こんなのがあ
character.
るんだ
Standard? Yeah, standard could be, I think would be a better word. I guess his Athena was a, yes, generic before. You really like Athena's SMT design? I feel like I kind of remember it, actually. Because it was in SMT4, right? Oh, I don't remember if I mentioned it on stream yet. I know I've talked about it in Discord. But I did recently buy OG Persona 5.
宝箱だやったーお宝発見
So, could do a playthrough of that on stream at some point. it would be funny to get the platinum in that game. But yeah, I only ever played Royal. I never played OG. You mentioned it on stream? Oh, okay, I have. I don't know if I had mentioned that I have it now, or that if I was buying it, or what. Actually, I think it would be kind of fun to get the platinum in that game. But it'd probably be a while before I do it. I think I kind of need to cycle through some of the other Atlas games for my New Game Plus runs before I get back to Persona 5. So I played through Royal 3 times. I want to do... I want to complete my Golden playthrough. I still have to do Metaphor again. It's funny because I also want to get 100 platinums, before the year is over. So I don't know if I can keep going on my Persona 4 Golden replay. I might need to take a break and get other platinums before. You gotta stretch. I'm nervous because I actually have to start paying attention to my Golden playthrough now, because I just recruited Rise. I haven't gotten to the dungeon where Rise is actually our navigator, but like she's just joined the team. Like I just completed her dungeon boss. Which means I gotta start paying attention to her voice lines so I don't miss hardcore Rosette fan and can actually get all the trophies. There's so many quality of life features that I'm so excited for Persona 4 to get in Revival that like Golden just doesn't have. And then like it like hits me all the time, like just randomly, where I'm like after like, you know, playing Royal and Reload, or like there's just something I can't like do real quick and I'm like the big one is like having to remember and like check all of the options available of what you can do. On a day-to-day basis, instead of having the phone like in Royal and Reload that just tells you, or like all of the available social links message you and they're like, hey, do you want to hang out? If you do, press accept and you'll immediately fast travel to right in front of me. That's like the biggest one. Hey Jalonba Berea, I'm probably butchering your name. Today you finally got Janosic's last gun upgrade from the Technician Trials. Ooh, nice.
Highlight 発動可能よ。
波に乗ってどこまでも行こうプラスマラ海の果てまでレッツゴー海風に乗せてみんなに届けるありがとうまだまだ行くよ
It's always Summer Tomoko's turn.
を見せた以上逃しはしないわ。
本番だよカリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌。
Technician trials have gotten difficult. I actually haven't gone back and like tried the technician trials in a while.
ペルソナラクシュミ空風林これでどうだ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
I just feel like my wonder
ア
just
ルビレラ
doesn't
も
do damage.
夏満喫しよう。夏満喫。
1x speed is brave for the stream. I feel like people don't usually get to see these
いつでも
animations,
いける
so
わ。
びしょ濡れになっちゃえ。
これこそ会心の一撃。準備完了よ。
本番だよカリオ
合図
ペ。
をお願いワンダ。
いい歌を届けようカリオペ。行き渡れどこまでも。
he only started doing them because of FOMO stars. I get like 200 of the
びしょびしょにしちゃおう。プラスメだ。
what's it called, mine and grave or whatever stars a day. And I feel like that's enough. I'm not too worried. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Oh, it was loading a cutscene behind that fight. One speed always feels like 0.25. It does. It's funny because that's the same pace as like normal Persona 5 gameplay. It just after you do 3 times so long, it like doesn't feel like it. Off stream, I use 3 times. You stopped as soon as Rivers in the Desert included the lyrics. You've gone too far once the lyrics start. It's more than you. Yeah, I have like 300 something stars. In the like Velvet Trials. Nope, wrong one. Oh, I probably can't open them without leaving the palace right now.
状態は。
いつでも行けるよ。
Mindscape.
ギターも私も。
Yeah, these things, Stardust Shard, I currently get 206 of them a day, so I'm not like too rushed to go do the technician stuff. Because like once you hit like 200 a day, it feels like you get them at a steady pace. And like stressing yourself out to get more stars than that, like, isn't super worth it because it's not like that really makes a difference. Like, you should definitely try to get more stars. But, like, it's not gonna, like, increase your progress by, like, less than a day once you get past 200. Unless they eventually add more trials. You maxed out Ayaka's Mindscape thinking it'll do something. Looks like more upgrades are locked behind the stars. The additional stars in the Mindscape are a different game mode. You're talking about these?
心に直接声が届くみたい。
These are a different game mode. Your An gets all of them despite me not using her. Queen got all of mine. I've already completed Queen's. Queen, I upgraded Queen first as my main DPS, and now I'm doing Chords. Because Chord is like the, or Ayaka, like Absane. Because she's like this signature buffer that kind of never goes out of meta. Futaba will probably be the next one that next person whose Mindscape I go for. I don't know if you need to complete this outer ring before this before you can start upgrading this. But I'm pretty sure this inner ring is a different game mode. It's not the Mindscape stuff. I don't think it's the standard Stardust that levels those up. I could be wrong. I haven't really looked too much into like the Mindscape stuff because there's no point right now because there's not like you can't like specialize what you're upgrading. You can just select whatever node. Oh yeah, this is. I was gonna show too the express my mutual frustration with Absane for my revelation cards for On. I opened a fucking, like I said, from the summer event, I used all 100 revelation cards, like where you can specifically pick which one for On. Because I wanted to just complete her build, because it was like, okay, On doesn't get any like buffs down the line. Like she doesn't get better revelation cards. Like Strife is her set. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna finish On, and I get a single good fucking moon or star card for her. So frustrating. After like 100 of them, I was like, I don't want to. Like, I know, like, since On's a standard banner character, I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to waste stamina on like getting cards for her. I finished my Joker. I'm not too thrilled with him, but I just can't grind his fucking revelation cards anymore. Like, he's got what he's got. At least you can get a yellow crit rate card. I'm getting trolled. So I have like a weird thing where like I need at least like 2 of the characters' like preferred substats on the card, or like I just can't level it up. Like it's from my like Genshin grind on these. It's like you need to have 2 of the characters' preferred substats. So like her Sun card, I've got crit multiplier, crit rate, and pierce rate, which are 3 of her main stats. Sucks that I didn't get crit rate level ups, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. And like I used her space cards until I got attack multiplier, attack, crit rate, crit multiplier. Sky also got like, okay, crit rate, pierce rate. But like Star, I have a crit rate main stat, but fucking dog shit substats. Like, what are these? Fucking HP on. She gets 1 shot regardless. Who gives a shit? SP recovery. If you've run out of SP on, you're not doing enough damage anyway. Garbage card. And then my Joker cards like aren't that great either. But like I can't grind the fucking hindrance domain anymore. Like, I got okay stats with him. Attack, crit, pierce. Crit, pierce. Crit, pierce. Attack multiplier, crit multiplier. Like, they're okay. Crit multiplier, crit rate on his departure card. Like, it's fine. Like, Joker's fine. I'm still waiting to use some card or get like better cards from Makoto too. I have like okay ones for her. Sun, I have 3 good ones and then just the regular number. Her, I can't get a good moon card for her. It's still fucking HP percentage. So I need a better moon card for Queen. It's funny though, even though my Sun card's like really bad with her, I still have her, she's at 96 still. But I can push that. trying to find the right substats. Yeah, I mean, it's the worst part of every gacha game. I know it's like part of the grind cycle to like keep you playing, but God, I hate doing it. In Genshin, you have to do it too. It's like my least favorite parts of the game. It's just because I'm so bad with RNG.
異世界には危険が多いわ。探索も慎重に進めましょう。
Oh, yeah.
僕が相手をしてやる。
Q mogs you. Look at this face. Just the. It's really funny.
我は汝、汝は我。
Yeah, see, I still have almost a million Konpaku gems. I like just broke or just went under 1 million when I leveled him up to 95. And I've got all these characters at level 80. Stopping only at Luful. Even then, I have a bunch of them still leveled up. I also have all these characters' weapons at level 82. Except Luful. They're stopping at Luful as well. You get the battle pass, they just kind of like throw them at you. Because like these later levels are literally just Unpaku gems. Dokkan's got missions to give you good equipment. Yeah, I wish this game would give you like sub-stat bonuses, but oh well. What was even the point of like making me attack the door like that?
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの判断は任せるわ、ワンダ。
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm like saying Luful, or Liz is like. I mean I've spent like a lot of fucking gems. Like see how I've got like everyone's weapons at 80. This one's randomly at 79. That's funny. Like up to Luful. Like, how many characters do I have up to level 80, both character and weapon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 max, and then another 4 at 70 each. No, another 5 at 70 each. Like, I level up a lot of people.
Dochak.
70s full awareness is good. Generally, like, yeah, you have to at least get people to open at level 70 for them to even, like, really be usable. I feel like before that, you might as well not bother. Unless they're like the first character you roll. Or you're just starting. I feel like Wonder still sucks, and I've got him at like super level 16 or whatever the fuck. He's like always like the least powerful member of my party. Which is frustrating considering he's got to be in the party every time.
こんにちは。
So many shadows just willing to yap with me. Sort of funny. Wonder is this a supporting party member of many of your teams? Even then, like, he just doesn't even, like, his heal output just isn't very good either. It's like this weird, thing where it's like, okay, we don't want to make the free character super OP, but also you have to have him in every party. Honkai Star Rail at least has the flexibility where you don't have to put the Trailblazer in your party. You have to put Wonder in your party in this game. Personally, I would rather not. I also feel like it would give more of like dynamics to the team building you could do in this game if you could have a fourth member. Just feels like Wonder's personas never cut it. And like at most you can use them to like chip off shields during challenge like battles. So like real characters of the element can do something. You typically have him as support. Shun. Ain't nobody using that 4-star, bruh. There's me spamming the best physicals you can find. I mean, I have got decent physicals. I just like... I guess I haven't really used Q yet, so I haven't really been able to see if he's got a damage improvement. I think in some of the last trials, some people were using him. The last trials have weaknesses to ice, and right now Shun is kind of the only viable ice character, so that's not a huge surprise. The second Mont 5-star comes out, I don't think anyone will use Shun anymore. But yeah, he is kind of the only viable ice right now. He would like to use Janosik, but these fights need Wonder to not waste his HP. Yeah, like I've got Q, I've got Yoshitsune. I probably need to like spend time like specifically building these personas. Like I could obviously we could find like something that would buff his like physical damage. But I have to spend so much of my stamina fucking grinding out revelation cards. Like I don't have time to I don't have the resources to grind these fucking better skills. Luckily, I think Q comes like more readily built with apt pupil. But still. And like I've got Lakshmi. I thought she would be a better healer, but she's really not that great. Like yeah, restore one ally's HP equal to 32% of attack. Fucking 164 attack, cool. %of attack. Plus 400. Here's your 500 heal, it does nothing. Well, I guess I also have the healing boost, which might help as well. I don't know, the only persona I really find like I get use out of is Bishamoten. That's just because I use him to support Queen. Like, this is where I get real value, obviously, because this buffs Queen's damage by 20%. Then I got nuke boost, so he does pretty solid damage on his own. But his big buff is obviously just buffing Queen. Once I use that nuke damage, or like that nuke buff, Crash Out Makoto kills like pretty much everything in one hit. I've been using the Summer Girls on a team for right now just because it's fun, but my main team on like the trials and stuff is like Queen by now. And then I usually have Wonder with the nuclear buff, and then I have like Makoto as, or Morgana as the healer. I've tried to do Cord instead of Morgana, but I just don't. The team lacks survivability to not have Morgana. How are all these windows cracked? It's so funny. Oh, I guess I have to go forward before I do the puzzle. I'm gonna go forward and the game's gonna say you need to solve this puzzle, but whatever. Wonder never heals enough. Basically need a shield caster. I'm curious. Futaba doesn't provide a shield, does she? She just does like implant weakness. I think it's just that. Kind of a shame they didn't bring her final guard ability over, but I get it. You probably want to set like a different navigator to be based around that ability. I bet you Rise will get that. Because Fuka will probably get Oracle. We'll see, I think in like a week or two, Fuka's abilities get revealed. But Fuka's been teased as the next Persona 3 character. At the end of Mitsuru's missions. Spoilers, I guess. Not that it's like super spoilery. I mean, everyone knew Futaba was going to be in the game. Or Fuka, I mean, but I'm interested to see what her abilities are. But not so interested because it's like it's almost disappointing that like Global isn't caught up because it's like there's some characters that get revealed on Global where it's like, okay, well, I know you get outclassed by another character. So I don't really want to roll for you.
回収するかの判断。
I think Haru gets outclassed, but I don't really care. I like Haru. One of her passes gives some shield. Yeah, I'm really excited to get Futaba.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, word on the street is Mitsuru's not too good, which is a little disappointing. I'll probably still get her anyway. Hang on one second. Gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back. After Futaba comes out, you don't really want to until Makoto. Oh, really? I think there are several characters I want to still roll for after Futaba. But I've also already come to terms with the fact that I will be spending money on this game, so... I mean, I've already spent a bit of money on this game, so... I want Futaba, I want Haru. I want the, I don't know anything about her, but the cute, sporty blue chick with the ponytail. I want her. Oh, I want Mont's 5-star. I want Kasumi. You're excited to pull for the doctor, but since he needs to be leveled up with resources usually saved for the ongoing teams, it's sad to see him at 1. Yeah, it's quite a grind to get a lot of characters ready. Global patches are 0.75 the length of the Chinese ones. That's fine. I mean, it'll probably go, like, once we do catch up, eventually, it'll probably slow down to the pace of the Chinese ones. Well, obviously it will have to, but it'll happen. I'm fine with us going at an accelerated pace to catch up. I understand a lot of people aren't because it's more difficult to grind up for the characters you want. But since I'm okay with spending money on the game, it doesn't really matter as much to me. But like, it's not like I don't understand why some people are like, the fuck. You got mega shafted on the Daima banner. Oof. Unlucky. It's the way of the gotcha. That's how they get you. Am I right? You just hope they don't pull a JJK gotcha where they catch up and then don't sink. I can't imagine they do that. I feel like that's the whole reason they have accelerated patches in Global. What does catching up mean for both games? Are they going to have simultaneous content releases? I have to imagine that is the end goal. Obviously, since Persona 5X launched a year early on Chinese servers, Persona 5X on the Chinese server is like a year ahead of global server. And so the English servers, like for each patch, is like a week shorter than it was on the Chinese server. So that way we can gain ground on the Chinese server and like get closer to it. And once we eventually catch back up, the goal you would think would be simultaneous content release. Them only being 50 or 25% shorter, it means it'll take us a few years to catch up. Would it take years?
Yes.
Maybe. I haven't done actual math. Years seems like more than I was expecting, though. So for the main plot, are they on Castle 4 or 5? They're on Act 5. I don't know for sure, though. I haven't looked too deep into it because I don't want to spoil stuff for myself. But yeah, I believe we're 2 acts behind. Technically 3 acts if you count the Persona 3 Reload act as one as well. Even though it's like a limited time event, like they don't add new 5x story during the Persona 3 events. You don't want spoilers, but you hope at the end should be at least simultaneous. Yeah. I feel like it'll be like a year and a half before we catch up. And I'm pretty sure there were some patches that were like 50% shorter on English servers. Like some of the Persona 5 collab events were shorter, I thought. I don't know for sure though. I feel like I remember some being condensed to 2 weeks. Wasn't Yusuke only 2 weeks? I think they skipped one patch and people were outraged about missing jewels. Yeah, I was pretty sure we weren't getting like the 0.3 patches on global servers. I think 2 patches have been skipped so far. And yeah, people were mad that we didn't get free. People were mad that global didn't get free gems to compensate.
感謝するわ。
They should slow their patch release instead. I think that's too risky. I don't think they would do that. Because the Chinese and Korean servers are the breadwinners. They're the ones keeping the lights on. So you don't want to risk pissing off that audience. In the gacha game market, if you're going to piss an audience off, it's not going to be the Chinese market. The most disposable market in the gacha game market is the US market. US gamers are more in line with like cosmetics and battle pass grinds and stuff. Most Western games don't typically have like character gachas and stuff. The US also typically rejects the gambling, or Western markets typically reject like gambling odds more so than foreign markets. That's why on the global servers for Persona 5X they removed the costume gacha. You have to roll for the costumes in Persona 5X on Chinese servers. On US servers you can just straight up buy them. Chinese get better rewards because of the bigger competition. Yeah, that too. What are you getting from failed costume rolls? I think you just get nonsense like Kanpaku gems, XP books, weapon gears. That's like the one thing you get over the Chinese server, is being able to just directly buy it. I remember some outrage on the Chinese servers about, or hearing about some outrage on the Chinese servers about that we can just buy them. And they just kind of ignored that on the Chinese server, and they were like, "Meh, we're not doing that." They haven't released a new outfit since that, though, in the Chinese server yet. But yeah, it can, like, the consumer habits obviously drastically vary based on the market. But yeah, Western audiences don't like to gamble as much. That's why we saw massive pushback against like the loot box craze once developers like really stopped doing that, or like once a lot of developers started taking after Overwatch and doing that. And then the Western market eventually, after like 2 or so years of it, kind of rejected it like outright. Only recently I noticed you can buy costumes for jewels. You still wouldn't get them instead of characters. If you get them right when they come out, it's not bad. They're fairly cheap. Like, I bought Queen and Wonder's outfits. But I also bought Queen and Wonder's outfits, like, because I rolled for the summer girls. Motoha and Tomoko. And so I didn't want to, like, try to, like, work for outfit synergy. Because the team looked kind of weird when it's like half and half. Like half are in Phantom Thief outfits and half are not. I'm not wearing Wonder's summer outfit right now because I don't want to like ruin the cutscenes. I didn't buy Joker and Yusuke's outfits though, because well, one, I don't have Yusuke, but Joker's butler outfit was really
ハイ
boring.
ライト発動可能よ。各自油断しないように。
暑すぎて目回ってる。これで
いい判断ね。
来ると思ってた。
I don't know what these guys are weak to. Zeo, Fire, Ice, and Nuke. So, nothing I have on me.
暑さを鎮めよう。プラシムナ。
Really a big deal.
厄介な状態ね。
I like how people were talking about Overwatch during the Battlefront drama, when they got pay-to-win loot boxes from FIFA. Yeah. I would argue that Overwatch that's what caused the drama.
本番だよ。カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
Obviously, internationally, FIFA is more popular, but
厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。
generally, if your game has a Western audience, you can't reject. You have to like prioritize the U.S. market.
ラクシュミクンフーリンこれでどうだ
燃えてきたよね。アルビルダ夏満喫。
これこそ会心の一撃。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
これこそ会
I
心
wish
の
I
一
switched back
撃
to。my Queen team to like do damage, but
はあ。行くよ。どうですか。
healing
これで。
can't do that.
厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援。
Oh, I don't know if you could just hear my neck crack on the mic. I felt real
あり
good.
がとう。
Just want to let you know.
プラシムナ。ザッパーン。
これこそ会心の一撃。ハイライト発動可能よ。
海はアルビルダのホームグラウンド。ここで決めてきよう。いくよー。カンペー。
Bong. I
海
hate
風
like the
に乗せ
noise.
てみんなに届け。カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
I have my like chord built like so poorly that she's still so
海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。私らで完封したわ。
It's weird because like chord's like one of the first examples I see in the game of like where every guide I see online like doesn't recommend the set that the game recommends you for chord, which I think is really weird. Like every popular guide online does not recommend power as her like equipment set. I went with it though because the game said to do it. But I think the big difference, like in Genshin, the recommended artifact set that shows there is based on what the average player picks. So like what majority of players are picking. Whereas in this game, all the recommended sets are like curated by the developer. So it's like a little bit different. Whereas in Genshin, you know you can rely on the recommended set because it's like curated by what players are picking.
いいもの入ってる？あー、すごいすごい。
At some point, I'll probably need to focus on grinding up a better set for Cord. But a lot of guides say that there's a Revelation card set that's better for her that doesn't release until, like, later patches, so I'll probably wait to grind her. I got a whole bunch of other characters I gotta build first anyway.
宝箱ありそうじゃない？ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
Another day I realized Technical 28 has the 4 Holy Beasts. All the late technical stages have like really good or really interesting Persona like demon choices. I think stage 30 has the divine angels or whatever. And then obviously it's funny, one of the, I think stage 30 ones is Yoshimitsu, isn't it? Or Yoshitsune. Yoshimitsu is the other famous samurai swordsman. Didn't notice the game did updates for stuff like that. Summer Tomoko got Mesa added for her recommended team. Really? I don't know about all that. It was gonna be like vice versa, like Mesa would recommend Summer Tomoko, but I feel like the best team for Summer Tomoko is Motoha. Funny, even though this mask gives Riko a headband, you can still see her hairpin behind here, which feels like it'd be really uncomfortable to wear your headband over your hairpin. Ugh. You can switch to the robot's view and operate it. I almost said robot Persona user win. Well, eventually. There's for sure at least one coming.
Oi.
Feels like Aegis will be the perfect opportunity for them to introduce the first gun element character. Because it's quite shocking to me that there's not a gun element character yet. Which is why I thought it was weird that Mesa's not gun element. Because even by like 4.2 or whatever the Chinese server's on, there's still not a gun element character. So it's like, it's gotta be I, guess. Unless they just really don't want to use the gun element for some reason. Oh, there. I was like, is this the door where I'm at? Yeah, it is. I just didn't notice because it only has Wonder there, not the rest of the team.
宝箱があるよね。回収するかの判断を任せるわ、ワンダ。
I like that the team's like, yeah, we'll let the Wonder make the decision on if we're gonna open the treasure chest. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave all those materials inside the chest. Thanks, though. They're against gun violence. Then why does everyone have a gun? Checkmate. Oh, that's weird. The light just like stopped. What? When is Futaba's patch? Is it next week? So I was wondering if I'll even be able to beat this palace today on stream, because it's quite long. Huh? The robot's right here, buddy. Oh, I have to have it. Another energy vapor. Oh, I have enough energy for this, though, huh? I'll make a side mark about Joker's very cool highlight. That too. FNAF? What are you talking about, FNAF? 12 hours. So yeah, what I'll probably end up doing is the rest of this palace, maybe when I stream my rolls for Futaba. Because I feel like she drops fairly soon. They started teasing her on Twitter, so she might be next week. But I usually don't like streaming on patch days. Thought we were watching cameras, not controlling the drones. Oh. No. We might have some FNAF on the Dead by Daylight stream on Friday. I've been thinking about buying Springtrap as the killer to play him.
そうね。
I have so many killers. Springtrap's projectile is far heavier than all the other ranged killers. I don't think I've played any of the other ranged killers. Because my main is Pyramid Head. And I played Dracula. And I played Ghostface. Yeah, that's it. I think I usually just play Pyramid Head. I don't think I'd really have a frame of reference.
そうね。
Yeah, except I don't know how much longer I'll go. Maybe like another hour or so. I had work today, so I'm a little tired. I work tomorrow.
何が入ってるかな。あー、すごいすごい。
It's so heavy, I don't think you need a frame of reference to notice it. I mean, so it's basically just a short range projectile then. Right? Pyramid Head, Nemesis, and Oni are your favorites? Do you wish Skull Merchant was better? Yeah, Pyramid Head was my favorite. Pyramid Head's just like feels so like solid to play. I feel like I have a really good win rate on Pyramid Head. I don't remember who Skull Orchid is. Forgot, what else am I doing? Dead by Daylight on Friday. And then, oh yeah, I'm finishing up Pokemon this weekend. And then Dispatch next week. I bought Dispatch this week. And installed it already. I also made the mistake of reinstalling the Master Chief Collection and then getting mad at myself. What do the rest of these armbands do? Yui! Did her banner just drop in the middle of my stream? I will be skipping her reroll. Imagine Predator, but kind of just a woman. Oh, I remember her then. But yeah, I reinstalled the Master Chief Collection. I was gonna go for the scoring achievements, and I forgot how hard they fucking were in Halo. So I wanted to, after watching the Campaign Evolved trailer, I wanted to replay Silent Cartographer. I put it on Heroic and then put a bunch of skulls on, and I still didn't get the scoring or hit par score, and I was like, excuse me? So I might have to actually like try hard to get those achievements. But I don't really feel like it. Considering getting Dispatch, episodes 1 and 2 are fun to watch. Or you could just watch my stream of it. I'll be streaming every episode. Star Killer. You can save yourself some gotcha money for Persona 5X. Finally started playing the DMC collection you bought a year back. Remember when we were playing through DMC on the channel here? I think I didn't do a full franchise playthrough. I played through most of them, though. I think I played through DMC 1, 2, and 5. So a fair amount. DMC games were fun. We played through the Bayonetta series, which is kind of the same thing. But if you like played as a hot woman instead. So, better, really. I don't know if I could fully enjoy your playthrough depending on your choices. Oh, what does that mean? You don't think I'm going to make good choices? I always make the best choices. Hello? 100 ending achiever in Last Defense Academy? The 100 line you're talking to right here? I'll pay to win if necessary. Hell yeah. That's always the fun. I love those decisions. And then the excitement of upending it with a donation is always fun. When it's like the opposite of like how the poll is going. It's been a long time since I played like a Telltale style game, so I'm actually quite excited to do Dispatch. It's almost making me want to like skip over finishing up Pokemon Z so I can do Dispatch, but there's no point in rushing it because not all of the Dispatch episodes are out yet anyway because it's episodic, so it's like, what's the point? I might as well finish up Pokemon Z. Plus, it's not like Pokemon Z is not fun. I'm like almost there anyway. It's not making the best decisions, that's making all of the decisions. Exactly. You can't make a wrong choice if you make all the choices. Checkmate. 3 and 4 came out today. Yeah, but it goes to Dispatch. It's going to episode 7. So, there's still a wait. It's like only... not even half the game's out, really. I'll be careful, says man that's not about to be careful and is about to do a full 360 spin to cut through this heart. guess he didn't do the full spin. The power source was required to keep the door closed. This really is FNAF.
いいわね。
We can't bring it home yet. We haven't sent the calling card.
宝箱があるよね。
見せて見せて。
この戦い、絶対に負
I
け
still
られな
have
いの。
all these fucking golden tickets. It's so funny. I need to get rid of this exclamation mark. It's driving me nuts. This sword's cool. I don't really like Yui's 5-star weapon, which is why I haven't gotten it. I don't plan on rolling for this anyway, so I just need to get rid of the exclamation mark. I have 249 standard banner tickets, so I could actually get the special reward. But I'm holding off. One standard pull for a stream? No. All those banners are saying awful things about Katayama. Damn, I wish I could read. That is not what I would expect that to sound like.
お宝の気配が近いな。それに
You'll get this standard banner pull once you put the nurse
強いシャドウの気配を感知した。
on it.
きっと片山先生だわ。
お宝はこの上層部にあるようだ。行くぞ。
Actually, and what's her face? Bartender lady. Full protest until all characters for the standard banner are on the standard banner.
絶対に負けられないの。
Take it we must kind of be at the end of the palace, but like, is there just not going to be a calling card?
ここだ。お宝の気配を感じる。
片山先生もここね。
Oh, maybe now that we've found the treasure, we're going to go.
片山先生。
Oh, this is probably a bad idea.
よく来たね、種村さん。それに、加納くん、新井さん、君も。
大丈夫ですか、片山さん。
How does she know our names? That feels like bad.
俺
Oh yeah, how'd you know it was us? Yeah.
わかるよ。私は君たちの先生だもの。これ、取りに来たんだよね。
Is like... Sai didn't even recognize Makoto.
なんでもう現れているんだろう。 予告状はまだ出してないのに。
予告状はあくまで本人に奪われるという認知をさせることが目的だ。
Oh, they're gonna say Rico randomly being like, I'm gonna steal your desires, and the barmaid be like, what the fuck?
だから先生のその歪んでしまった欲望は私が奪います。
That's funny.
あれが
I won't forgive this game for making the decision to hold them off for several months. I do think that was a really dumb decision to hold off adding them to the standard banner.
あなたたちはこれを取りに来たのよね。
I like her manga as her treasure.
持って行きなさい。
いいんすか？
ええ、構わない。
I mean, I'm sure this won't work out, but
でも
it's just too
それっ
easy.
て片山先生にとって大切な欲望なんですよね。これを私たちが奪ったら最悪教師を続ける。
Is there a reason why she was so hot? I was literally just thinking about that.
これね、昔に流行ったヤンキー教師の漫画なの。私のバイブル。
It's a manga about a delinquent teacher that was popular back in
昔
the
荒れて
day.
いた頃にある先生に心を救われてさ、その先生みたいになりたくて生徒たちと真っ向からぶつかる熱血教師
She
の
really
顔を
is
見
like
て
so
た。
hot. It's crazy.
その気持ちは本当だけど、どこか熱血教師を演じてそんな自分に酔っていたところもあると思う。
Like they just like I mean they cooked with like every design in this game.
一度リ
But
セットして憧れじゃなくちゃんと生徒と向き合いたい。だから持って行って。
片山先生。
先生の思いを無下にするわけにはいかない。取りましょう、ワンダ。
片山さん、嘘だろ？あの力を送り込まれたせいだ。これじゃもう。
どうしたのワンダ。
お前まさかまた見えたのか？
Wonder's like future sight is very interesting. That's one of the most compelling parts of the plot, I feel like.
今の声
明石か？
どこに？
片山さん！
お涙ちょうだいの青春学園にして誰も喜ばないと言ったでしょ。
姿を見せなさい、明石。これは
Did he just have a text box? He did.
しっかりしろ！
大衆が望むのはバイオレンス、胸クソ展開。ここからは暴力教師による一方的な殺戮ショーの始まりです。
She's like reverse awakening.
おい、この姿って。
先生、そんな。
シャドウが強制的に暴走させられた。全員構えろ。
She looks kind of like the one demon at the end of Soul Hackers 2.
山の憤怒の欲望が増幅し続けている。何らかの力がケーブルから送り込まれているのだ。
Also, take back what I said about Rico being very monotone.
まるで目玉みたい。
She did a little minor crash out there.
各自油断しないように。
Yeah, this is also definitely not. I agree. This song is much different than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be a little bit more rock heavy since she's supposed to be like a biker chick. Kiskill Ililia Katayama. What? Even her demon form looks like kind of bikerish with that like leather corset. So she's like physical damage.
ブラシヌラ海風に乗せてみんなに届け本番だよカリオペ聴いてほしいこの歌を
Yeah, this might not be the right team for this
派手に
boss.
暴れてちょうだい。
I guess she has no weaknesses, so.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ
ペルソナラクシュミクンフーリン受けてみろ
We'll see. I might still be able to do it with this team. If not, I'll switch to Queen next.
アルビルダも夏満喫満喫
Oh yeah, not much damage.
冷静に対応を。梅の花時今。さてどうしようかしら。
Reminds you of Super Almighty, the song. I think Music Fist, it's a kind of a sad battle. That's true, I guess. That's fair. That's a fair point.
本番だよカリオペ響き渡れどこまでも海はアルビルダのホームでしょ私らで完封しちゃおう海風に乗せてみんなに届けありがとう
ハイライト発動可能よ。
Oh, you can just immediately do this again, that's fine.
海はアルビルダのホームでしょ私らで完封しちゃおう
Wrath is at its peak.
いただいていく
海風に乗せて
Girls decided not to wear the company uniform.
ありがとう
It's actually, I was gonna say it's summertime. It's technically not even summertime in the game anymore, actually.
アルビルダも夏満喫しよう一緒に楽しも
これこそ会心の一撃。
う海風に乗せてみんなに届けありがとう
準備完了よ。合図をお願いワンダー。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
うんありがとうブラシルだ
Hey, guy.
海風に乗せてみんなに届けありがとうカリオペ
てほしいこの歌を
I love my near winter summer events.
そら受けてみろ。
春ビルダも夏満喫しよう。夏満喫。
それこそ会心の一撃派手に暴れてちょうだい。
No way she only has one phase. After the last boss had fucking 12.
欲望が片山の憤怒の力が消えた。
それって正気に戻ってくれたってことが。
Does it look like it, Shun?
片山さん、なあ、片山さん。
攻撃もしてこないけれど、こちらの声も届いていないようね。
自分自身で欲望を抑え込んでいるのだ。なんという精神力。
He took all the phases. I'm fine with a like 3 phase boss.
今のうちに体
The
勢を
last
整え
fucker
てお
was
くのだ。
obnoxious.
夏日に負けない浦島だ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。カリオペ聴いてほしいこの歌を。
I feel like we can't attack her in defense position, so I'm just kind of like buffing everybody right now.
春ビル
Kind of sucks because the team like very much needs to like use my like highlights right away to get full value, but oh well.
もう何をやっているんですか。さっさとそいつらをぶち殺すんですよ。
Interesting, all the bosses in this game seem to have like a recovery turn.
いかんよ。ほらぶちまけなさい。
片山先生。あいつまたあの変な力を先生に。
Feels like someone needs to
片
go
山
off
の怒り
and
が増幅されていった。
take down that dude while we're distracting Shadow Katayama.
無理やり力を送られ続けてしまえば現実の片山の精神が持たん。下手をすれば廃人、いや命を失うこともあり得るぞ。
I had that vision of Katayama unconscious in the hospital on the verge of death. All because that power was sent in. There we go.
そうか、エネルギーが注ぎ込まれ続ける限りいくら戦っても片山のシャドウは回復させられ強制的に戦い続けさせられることに
Win
な
from
る。
this angle looks so angry.
あのケーブルを切っちまえば。
I mean, I know she is, but it's just really funny how like that mask conveys it.
いえ待って、ケーブルを切ってもまた新たなケーブルをつながれれば同じだわ。
でもそれじゃどうすれば。
私に時間をちょうだい、リーダー。片山先生を救う方法を必ず導き出してみせる。
Her mask should be on.
時間稼ぎのオーダー受けたま
One order of grade A stalling.
待ってて、片山先生。
At least the weekly version skips the rest phases. Oh, does it?
役立たず。
I've got to imagine they've gotten bad feedback about that last weekly boss. I don't know anyone fucking like that.
もっとしっかりしないと。
あの赤い光、 まずい、憤怒に満ちてい
The
るぞ。
wrath has reached its peak. Oh, I'm guessing I need a guard.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い、ワンダ。
Not super optimal. Considering we're all at half HP. Alright, hang on 1 second. Be right back. Do I really need to guard? I feel like I need to take out those fucking angry dogs she's commanding. Cheers, one with the UI.
さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
Actually, don't know why I healed Wonder, to be honest. Whatever. Are they targetable enemies? No, they're just part of the design. Did I just not notice them before? Like angry dogs? Yeah, YouTube like randomly rejecting some comments is annoying.
夏日に負けない浦島だ。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
会心の一撃。
いい歌を届けようカリオペ。
I don't want to use Kenshi right now because I haven't activated Motoha's like damage mode. Dogs also come out of nowhere like the YouTube algorithm.
聴いてほしいこの歌を。
Yeah, it's so weird that they just like appear.
いただいていく。
And they're not like enemies either.
燃えてきたよね。
I think someone just designed them and like just didn't want to scrap the design. They look cool. But she doesn't really have like the dominating dogs motif. Oh yeah, they're part of her attack.
したいんだけどもう。お見通しだよ。暑さを鎮めよう。フラッシュジャパン。
Grabbing dinner, I'm saying? Nice. They're just there and no one will comment about
いい
them.
歌を届けようカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。
I had dinner before the stream for a change.
私らで完封しちゃおう。
Not as much damage as
ハイライ
last
ト
time.
発動可能よ。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ペルソナ矢野シークラクシュミこの技じゃない。ペルソナ空風輪いただいていく。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。ありがとう。
Yeah, Summer Tomoko has good healing. Haven't even really finished building her yet.
ハルビルダー。一緒に楽しもう。
Very interesting to see if there's going to be if there will be synergy between Summer Motoha and Kasumi.
梅の花時今。さてどうしよう
I
か
haven't
しら。
read too much of Kasumi's kit yet, but I know it's like very single target damage focused. Wonder's about to be out for the count, but I just like can't be asked.
サンキュー。暑さを鎮めよう。プラシムナ。逃がしてあげない。
I can't be asked to worry about keeping him alive.
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。ありがとう。
Oh, yeah, see there, he's fine. Probably should switch off Q though, considering she's got Zeo attacks, and that's I think what's fucking him up.
聞いてほしいこの歌を。
美麗に決めて差し上げて。
ペルソナ矢野シークラクシュミ空風輪矢野シーク受けてみろ。
Just lower her defense a bit. Stop being weak to attacks.
ハルビルダも夏満ケー
これこそ会心の一撃。
We went with the cannon team, but didn't have enough damage because of the electric resistance. Yeah, the problem is the cannon team is.
急いで立て直して。
Janosik is weak to Zeo too. I
戦術
forgot.
支援発動。
暑すぎて目回ってる。海はアルビルダのホーム
Yeah,
で
the
しょ。
problem with the cannon team is obviously they're 4 stars, so they just inherently do less.
プラシムだ。ザッパーン。ね。本番だよ。カリオペ。
聞いてほしいこの歌を。
ペルソナラクシュミ
Which protagonist has the weakest persona? If you just count their starter persona, Makoto does with Orpheus. Orpheus is the only one with 2 weaknesses.
受けてみろ。
サンキュー。
Actually, I think Arsene has 2 weaknesses too,
ア
but
ルビルダも
he's got better
夏
stats.
満喫しよう。夏満喫。
Here we go, phase 3 incoming.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。ワンダ。
夏日に負けない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。
Closer is the black sheep.
本番だよ。カリオペ。
I guess. I mean, Closer's an electric attack buffer, and there's no one else on the team that has electric attacks by default.
いただいていく。
みんなの支援いつでも受けるわ。
またですか。暴れん坊のあなたが引きこもりなんて似合いませんよ。
All right, Win, did you figure something out? I don't know if I'm mentally ready for phase 3. Kind of crazy. Morgana doesn't have heal on his revival. Oh yeah, he just like revives someone with like 25% HP. That's a little rough. I imagine it's one of his ascension status like buffs though, right? Oh, I saw wind flying around.
みんな、あの翼の目を見て。あれがケーブルからの力を取り込んでいる。
Attack the eyes as weak spots for massive damage.
あれが受け皿を担っているならば。
Ooh, I don't like that they make noises now.
了解。
梅の花時。今。
Grant's such a funny unit to you because he ends up being the first one to die typically, so he can't make use of his highlight. He is quite squishy, which is ironic. Oh, this is like a really awkward turn cycle for me because I want to use Catchy Hook and highlights, but Summer no Toha is not ready yet. Morgana's heal is technically not an RNG. I mean, I guess kind of is. I actually think I might die this turn. Morgana's heal off turn is exploited. Fucked. Morgana's heal is exploitable. There's no revival items, are there? No.
今よ、全員速やかに撤退。任せてちょうだい。クイーン。
Alright, take two. cord is like super squishy. She was the first to die in that, even though she has resistance to Zeo, which is what all of Katayama's damage is. It said skip all, and then it didn't skip all. Oh, you have to use wind as your navigator during this. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Why don't I use Mesa? Because I don't have him. I think skip for boss stuff is new. I remember not being able to do it with the last palace boss. Yeah, I feel like skip in general is new. Get a lot less synergy with wind and queen. Oh well.
さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Yeah, there's the real damage.
美麗に決めて差し上げて。
アンペロス。やるよ。ペルソナデュオ。
これこそ会心の一撃。はあ、いかん意を示せゾロ。とどめだ。ペルソナ。
助かるよ。ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
Oh, almost. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ailment damage. Secured it. I wonder what happens if you attack her during the defense stage. I generally find a lot of these bosses in Persona 5X actually fairly difficult. You can't just kind of like waltz up with whatever team you want.
攻撃もして
自分自身だが
Ow, Makoto's gonna be out of Crash Out by the time it's I can attack with her again. That sucks. Wasting my buffs. Yeah, I'm not that concerned about it, Lisa.
いえ待って、ケーブルを切っても また新たなケーブル。でも私に時間をちょ。ええ、待ってて。準備完了よ。
Yeah, see, I don't want to use her highlight now because she's not in crash out mode
どうしよう
anymore.
かしら。かき回して強め。
It's fine. This doesn't take long to get the photo back and crash out. A lot of turns being wasted there, I suppose.
かけろヨハンナ。やるわよ。
Okyan has better synergy with the nuclear team, so having to use wind here sucks a little bit. I know wind is generally better, but Okyan has the benefits of ailments.
ここでペルソナだ。
Oh my crit boy Morgana.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
くそやるな。
Follow up on Morgana is rough, dude.
速攻でやりましょう。これで決める。フルスラットル。ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
She still has HP left.
アンペロスペルソナデュオ。
I don't recognize like what half of these items do because I never use them. Yeah, this like the rest phases like really fuck with Makoto. Because you lose her crash out for it. Whereas, like, if I could hit like, another thermonuclear strike here, I could end this phase. Also, we'll lose Wonder's buff for nuke damage too. Do I have another healer from the party?
解析完了。みんな。
Morgana getting crit obviously is not great. So I'll just have to hope I can burst her down. Oh, I won't be able to actually because technically I got 2 targets.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。
Makoto's single target damage. That's gonna be really hard to
さて
do.
どうしようかしら。
Is the main story finally caught up with China? Oh, not even close.
れでどうだ。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
ヨハンナやるわよ。ペルソナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
使いな。
ワンダーがかなりまずい状況ね。瀕死状態よ。回復を急いで。
ヨハンナ
Oh, that wasn't enough to get fucking crash out Queen, huh? Damn.
やるわよ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
Might have been able to pull the come from behind if I was able to do that.
私の怒りであんたなんて貫いてやるさ。舞うよアンペロ、ぶちかますよ。かますよアンペロ、やるよペルソナデュオ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
すまないね。
メンバーは戦闘不能。救護措置をお願い。
Oh, maybe?
速攻でやりましょう。
Let's see.
かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
まず一つだ。
If Queen dodges, Burn will kill the other wing.
インドの推測通り
If she gets attacked,
片山の
she'll
力が弱
die.
まっている。だが
ええ、まだ不十分よ。長引くとこっちが不利になるだけ。
一気に終わらすぞ。
Ah!
嘘。どうして。
Yeah, monkey. Guess I could do Summer Tomoko instead of Morgana. Yeah, using having to use Wind sucks.
一緒に夏楽しもうね。
She's like super anti-synergy to my team. The like downtime really fucks up my turn too.
暑いけどみんなで頑張ろう。
This is the other bane of the multi-phase bosses.
各自油断しないように。
暑さを鎮めよう。プラス海風に乗せてみんなに届け。ヨハンナやるわよ。
God, I really wish you didn't use
アンペロス、ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナ。
I think maybe
ラクシュミ、イシャモンテン。
save Makoto's crash out for phase
これ
2.
でどうだ。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。
暑さを鎮めよう。プラシムナ。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
リレーに決めて
Only
差
you
し
had
上げて。
nurse.
ヨ
crash out and then save the highlight for phase 2? I'd still need to crash out later though. Let's do this so I can save it for... Or I can get a turn back on our highlight. Oh, they fixed the glitch with this boss where if you kill the boss with the highlight attack, it doesn't end the phase. I was also kind of worried about that. Happens with Movie Man. Yeah, what happens if you attack her during this phase? Lame.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い、ワンダ。みんなの支援、いつでも行けるわ。みんなの支援、いつでも行けるわ。暑さを鎮めよう。フラッシュメだ。海風に乗せて、みんなに届け。
I wonder if you just need to have everyone straight up guard on this phase, because she's always going to come back with a more powerful attack. Maybe that's the play. You don't remember that bug with Kyushin? Yeah. Yeah, losing the green crash out is so brutal. Oh no, so that just does a guaranteed 50 damage, or 50% damage. Some of the team was guarded, the other team was weren't. They all have different defense points, so they all still end up at 50% HP. What up, gamer? Status conditions haven't been met. I like how there's like so many ailments and stuff being added from sanctioned drift that it like takes a while. Your luck sucks. Did you roll for the Pilgrim, gamer? I was just gonna use the golden tickets to like immediately pull her, the new character that came out today.
Persona Duo!
ハイライト発動可能よ。一緒にしちゃおう。フラッシュメだ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。これこそ会心の一撃。みんなの支援。
You have 700 mileage, but you want to save just in case. What are you saving for?
さてどうしようかしら。
ペルソナ。
Don't pilgrims have significantly lower odds, so your best use of the mileage tickets are on the pilgrim? Yes, well, then I'm not understanding the logic. You've gotten lucky before. Hey, let's go gambling, baby. I did not mean to trigger Tomoko's healing there. I fucked up. I did a little goof. It's like oopsie doopsie, as they say. I'm gonna try and save Koto's crash out for the next
合図をお願いワンダ
form.
これでどうだ。
みんなの支援いつでも
Typical
行ける
drink
わ
triggers your heal every time.
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
ハイライト発動可能よ
Didn't crit heal though, which is unfortunate.
みんなの支援
Yeah, Koto's crash out's ready, but we're gonna not do
ヨ
that.
ハンナやるわよ。
会心の一撃準備完了よ合図をお願いワンダ
足よ。アンペペルソナデュオ。
The free one only works for crown, unlucky.
準備完了よ合図をお願いワンダみんなの支援いつでも行けるわ
逃がしてあげない。
I think guard makes you survive attacks that would kill you otherwise. I don't think it gives endure.
みんなに届け。
I think it prevents you from getting knocked down by a weakness, or like by an attack you're weak to. That's what the shield does. And it obviously buffs your defense quite a bit.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ
Yeah, I wish I had heals. Uh,
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ準備完了よ合図をお願いワンダ
sounds like final boss music. I mean, technically it's the final boss for the arc. Alright, we'll see. This is the phase.
解析完了みんな
目だと
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eyes.
梅の花時今
Oh, she has no ailments. I forgot that that resets her ailments.
これで決める。フルスラットル。
Yeah, not a great use of
準備完了
Makoto's highlight there. I kind of fucked that up
合
a
図を
little
お願い
bit.
ワンダ
Kind of fucked that up a little bit.
どうしようかしら戦術支援発動
That's alright.
行くわよ。ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Yeah, still could do enough damage with thermonuclear to take out one of the wings.
インドの水
And then I can set up some ailments on the other one to get one shot next turn.
おいで。アンペロスペルソナデュオ。
Oh, I also didn't have fucking Wonder's
ペルソナ。
nuke damage bonus active
これで
either.
どうだ。
Yeah, generally not a great turn for me there.
ブラシムラ。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
これこそ会心の一撃
Oh, what a weak ass heal. What the fuck happened there?
梅の花時
Bruh.
今さてど
Why
う
did
し
that
ようか
heal
し
do so much less?
らかき回して血をね
Alright, I might not be able to beat this boss.
ヨ ジョハンナ。ここはペルソナ。先生に一番近いあの2つの目玉。
ケーブルとの接続中枢よ。
畳みかけろ。
This is not our opening.
嘘。どうして。
Yeah, I don't really know what else I can do. I just don't really have a team that can keep the healer alive. I think I'm just generally misunderstanding Wind. She just died. Just doesn't seem impactful in this boss like at all.
一緒に今後の計画を立てまし。本気になっても。
God, I really wish it didn't override. I wish I could use Okean. Been seeing that Ryuji does well.
俺の力が借りたいって。
No, I know you can't use anyone outside Wind. I'm just saying I wish you could. That seems pay to win, not gonna lie, only Wind. Wind's a free-to-play character. Maybe I could debuff her with Rin? Leon time? I also don't have Leon level. What about Luful? Is he weak to Zio?
出発に向けて準備は万全にな。
Rin's also weak to Zio? Fuck, dude.
わしを選んで正解だ。
Yeah, I could go full Yui team.
私が干されるなんて。役に立ってみせるから。
Yeah, Morgana getting crit fucks me up for a lot of my teams. Cord just doesn't heal enough.
うまくいくといいな。
I think if I try the Queen team again and just put Cord, I mean, Cord still dies to the physical attack in the final phase. Yeah, I mean, Makoto's the crash out skill without ailments is really bad. Like her whole damage scales off of ailments. Like you literally have the damage by not doing an ailment. That was my fuck up. I don't think it would have made a huge difference because the rest of the team's still just so squishy. Like Wonder just keeps getting one shot, which is embarrassing, bro. What are your stats on Loophole? Not great.
一気に片付けるぞ。加勢してやろう。
Man, not being able to use Tomiyama is, or Okian is really fucking me up, man. She's like so much of my damage scaling. If only you know, nurse. 4 months.
いいライブにしようね。
Get more from you. Oh, you're talking about the navigator. Like, this literally Okian literally multiplies Makoto's damage. Like, the scaling goes crazy. Because if a foe has an elemental ailment on it, she multiplies the damage by 1.5. Like, my queen does like over 200k damage when I use retro dance number. Like, even on regular attacks. That 1.5 multiplier is like fucking crazy for queen. Oh. It's kind of wild. I'm shocked that they like stall you at the story event like this. Generally in these kind of games, the story events are really like not that difficult, and it's all the events and the bonus rounds that are difficult. Shoot buffs max health, yeah, but I just don't have them built.
お前となら何だってうまくやれそうだ。よし、行くか。試してみるか。行けってことだな。
He doesn't heal though either, does he? I'm without a healer if I put Shun on the team. I mean, I guess I replace Vino with him.
どんな武器でも使いこなしてやるよ。今？おう、出れるよ。
I replace Shun with Vino, and then I have Summer Tomoko as my healer. damage dealer has to be really good if you drop Bino. Yeah, I know. I feel like I can safely drop Bino if I have Okeon, but since I have to have Wind, I can't safe, like, I lose so much of my DPS without Bino. Damn. How much does Tomoc or Moto heal? Just herself. She doesn't heal anyone else.
ビーチバレーのチームの話？ああ、違うか。ぴったりのやつ、君に選んでもらいたいな。一緒に夏。シフト量、私に合うの選んでほしいな。一緒に夏楽しもうね。よーし、任せといて。
Oh, I should have changed my personas actually. Do one more shot.
命知らずですのね。
私を
片山の憤怒のあのつばつと。
各自油断しないように。
暑さを鎮めよう。フラッシュメダ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。アップデーです。これがもう一人の私、ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナーラクシュミ。
Does this boss get nerfed? No.
毘沙門天。いただいていく。
パルビルド夏満月。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
Yeah, this won't work.
余裕ですわ。
準備完了よ。
夏日に負けない。
合図をお願い。
逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。ますわ。
ハイライト発動可能よ。さてどうしようかしら。
Salvo's defense. Yeah, I think I just don't really
私
understand
の
how
出番ね。
really use it. Like, which of those abilities should I be using? Dreams in the Mist?
光り輝け。アップセルです。 私たちと遊びましょう楽しいですわ。参りましょう。アップセルです。ペルソナデュ
ペルソナー受けてみろ。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
海風に乗せてみんなに届けますわ。パールビルダー一緒に楽しもう。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
This team is nowhere near enough damage. I don't think they're survivable enough either.
いい判断ね。
The only thing I could think of is maybe replacing Vina with
夏に負けないプラシムラ逃がしてあげない。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。海風に乗せてみんなに届けますわ。参りましょう。アップセルです。これがもう一人の私ペルソナデュオ。
I'm also shocked Summer Motoha is doing such little
ペル
damage.
ソナいただいていく。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。私らで完封しちゃおう。アルビルダー夏満喫。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
準
Yeah,
備完了
Yui
よ。
takes like no damage
合図をお
from
願いワンダ。
this boss.
さてどうしようか
So
しら。
maybe if I swap Summer Motoha with someone who can do
戦
damage.
術支援発動。
暑さを鎮めよう。逃がしてあげない。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
海風に乗せてみんなに届けやする。光り輝けアップセルです。ペルソナデュ
これこそ会心の一撃。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
オスペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
I really just need to survive the
燃えてきたよ
initial
ねアルビルダー。
attack.
一緒に楽しもう。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
余裕ですわ。
いい判断ね。
暑さを鎮めよう。プラシムラ逃がしてあげない。
これこそ会心の一撃。
海風に乗せてみんなに届けますわ。
See?
ハイライト発動
Oh,
可
come
能よ。
on. What? There's no HP there.
これがもう一人の私
Stalling me out.
当てる。
生徒を攻撃するなんて。
先生欲望
それって片山さん。
攻撃もし
自分自身だが
パールビルダー夏満喫。
Avoid attacking foes in defense. No.
今
プラシムだ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
梅の花時今
アップデーです。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。
片山さん。
いつ時間この予定でも明石ならば
いえ待って、
でも
私に時間をちょうだい。ええ、待ってて。
Yeah, it's guaranteed 50%. This phase isn't that tough either.
準備完了よ。合図をお願い、ワンダ。
アップセーです。遊んで差し上げましょう。
梅の花時
アルビルだ。
今。さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
アルビルダも夏ま一緒に楽しもう。
これこそ会心の一撃。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
It's so funny that that like crits every time for like no damage.
出してあげない。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。アップセーです。これがもう一人の私、ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナヤノシーク
I'm sure Yanoshik is
ラクシュミ毘沙門天
to Zio. It's like almost every Persona protagonist is weak to Zio. Besides Izanagi.
これでどうだ。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
Right? Isn't Orpheus?
アルビルダも夏満喫しよう。夏満喫。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
You're weak to like fire.
プラシムだ。
That would be
逃がしてあげない。
これこ
maybe there's
そ会
something
心
in
の
the
一
lore
撃。
as to why
スペシャルな
Yanoshik
一
would
撃
be
お見舞いしますわ。
これこそ会心の一
he got
撃。
struck by lightning and he was killed.
みんなに届け。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。私らで完封しちゃおう。アップセーです。アップセーです。使いますわ。助かったよ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
戦術支援発動。
Like I don't even know what this is. Like what does that do? She just like auto uses dreams in the mist sometimes.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
だも夏一緒に楽しもう。
これこそ会心の一撃。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。夏日に負けない。逃がしてあげない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
She like feels less as the battle goes on.
もう一人の私ペルソナデュオ。
Something must wear off as we go.
いただいていく。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
The hell is that?
なんか
シールドを張りながら憤怒を。
まずはあのシールドを。
Lamau? It took long enough where a shield spawned?
びしょびしょにしちゃおう。フラッシュブル。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。燃えてきたよねアルビルダー夏満喫。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。夏日に負けない。フラッシュブル。ザッパーン。
See the shield skill? Yeah.
参りましょう。アプセルソナデュオ。
That's funny is what like the queen team can actually burn through damage wise, but that
これでどうだ。
phase 3 initial attack puts us up pretty good.
準備完了よ。
Why did we take Yui when the boss is strong against electric? Because Yui is strong against
ア
electric.
ルビルダー。
And I need someone to not get one shot.
さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
アルビルダー。夏満喫。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
So I can stall
フラッシュブル。
Hercules.
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
アッセルです。これがもう一人の私ペルソナデュオ。アッセルです。遊んで差し上げましょう。
Thought Queen had enough health to survive?
受けてみろ。
Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about
スペ
swapping
シャルな
her
一撃お見舞いしますわ。
Yui.
熱すぎて目回ってる。
Oh my god, so she starts dropping this every turn? I don't think I have
アル
enough
ビル
DPS
ダ
to
も
like break through this.
夏満喫しよう。一緒に楽しもう。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。打つよ。参りましょう。アプセルソナデュ
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
これこそ会心の一撃。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
準備完了よ。
Yeah,
合
this
図
is
をお願い。
like
ワンダ。さてどうしようか
Burn
しら。
Gale Petals like just doesn't seem
戦
to
術支援発動。
感謝ですわ。アルビルダも夏満喫しよう。夏満喫。
And this isn't
スペシャ
an
ルな
ideal
一
team
撃
comp anyway.
お見舞いしますわ。
美麗に決めて差し上げて。
暑さを鎮めよう。プラシム
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。
No. What?
これはどう？
See, this is like what this phase is intended for, to get everyone's SP back up to full. But it's really annoying, because it fucks up like the majority of my damage dealers.
解析。みんな。
Like, Queen doesn't want that rest turn, neither does Motoha.
目だと。
了解。参りましょう。アップセールです。これがもう一人の私。ペルソナキュー。
美麗に決めて差し上げて。
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。
燃えてきたよね。アルビルだ。
さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。私らで完封しちゃおう。燃えてきたよね。アルビルダ。夏満月。スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。暑さを鎮めよう。プラシムナ。逃がしてあげない。
Alright.
スペシャルな一撃お見舞いしますわ。
A constant follow-up attack, so funny.
海風に乗せてみんなに届けてあげる。
会心の一撃。
I don't think that's enough heals.
そんな場合じゃなかったし。
ワンダーのダメージが深い。早く手当てを。
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
Wraps. Yeah, Summer Motoha can't, like, overcome there. Or
瀕
Tomoha.
死状態よ。回復を急いで。
アルビルダ。一緒に楽しもう。
まだで
み
きる。
んなワンダーをフォローして。
アルビルダも夏満喫しよう。蹴散らすよ。
まず一つだ。
ウィンドの
ええ。
一気に
Yeah. Alright, we'll probably call it here.
遊んでる場合じゃなかった。
Funny enough, I think the optimal team for this boss is actually the
深く
canon
治療を
characters.
アルビル
最優先に。
ダ。一緒に楽しもう。
I could probably do something with like
美麗に決めて
Yui
差し上
and
げて。
Queen to make it work, but nah, 3 times is enough for a stream.
してないのに。
どうして。
I probably won't stream this next week either, because I think next week is the patch for Futama's release. So I don't think that'll work either. But we'll give it a shot maybe 2 weeks from now. Once job is out. We'll see. Yeah, it's so funny. I can like place really well in all of the side content for this game, but I actually got stonewalled by the campaign boss. That's usually the opposite of how it works. That's funny. Yeah, there might be something else I could do with like Queen. I could probably give that team another run. It may have made it work, but what can you do? Alright. That's it for today. Thanks for watching, you guys. Thanks for chatting and hanging out with me. Appreciate you. We'll be back. The next Persona 5X stream that I do will be rolling for Oracle. Friday, we'll be Friday, we'll be doing the Halloween Dead by Daylight stream. The annual Dead by Daylight stream. So stop on by. Watch and hang out with us. If you're not going trick-or-treating or doing any Halloween plans, we'll be chilling for you to hang out with. Feel free to join me. I'll probably do a couple Survivor matches, probably do a couple killer matches. We'll see how it goes. And then on the weekend, we'll be back to Pokemon Z. I'll probably beat that this weekend, as we're like ranked D, or yeah, we're ranked D. So there's only a few ranks left. So if I get 2 ranks per Saturday, Sunday stream, we'll beat that. And then next week, we'll probably stream some Dispatch, which is apparently the Telltale Games returning. So yeah, lots to look forward to on the channel. Please subscribe, hit the bell button so you don't miss out on all those fun future upcoming streams. Help make the annual Dead by Daylight stream fun by playing with us. We can talk about it on Discord as well, which you can join by clicking the link in the description below if you want to join the Discord server and hang out with us. And of course, drop a like on the stream too, if you can. Help boost me in that good old YouTube algorithm that everyone loves. But, yeah, that's it. Have a good night, everyone. Finish out the week strong, and I'll see you on the weekend.